Hello. Let's do this. Kingdom Come. Gonna practice my sword skills. My pillaging and plunging skills. God, I started to fade away for a second. I was doing last time. I know there's a quest I can't do because it crashes every. Guess let's go do this stuff. I'm hungry. Overeat.
Are you afraid of water?
Oh, am I allowed to be in here? Hey,
Was wünschst du?
was wünschst du?
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation. She bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
Show me your wares.
How much you gonna charge me though? Ah, there it is. 200. Jeez, buddy. Wonder if I could just steal it from. Try to haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Warum nicht? Paying 230.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Okay.
Ja, das ist gut.
Save my
Finally
self
a good
fucking 10
price.
schmeckles. Alright though.
Wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
10 schmeckles. Okay. So I got what I needed there. I just gotta make it. Get in here. Hey. Alright. If I go. Alright, hold on. This music is so loud. Turn down this. Oh, that's why I had it at max still. There we go. Anyways. Read. Not that one. Nope. Nope. Definitely. Oh, wait. Oh, I never trained in it. Crap. There it is. Alright, so we need dandelion, marigold, and mint. I have all those things. I must have put it all in the freaking. I bet you can sell me anything.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the web.
Dried marigold. Okay. I don't remember how much I need. Get like 5 off. I need mint. Also 5. What was the last thing I needed? Nettle? I think it might have been nettle actually.
Word about the price.
Good.
I want to pay 3.
How's this?
More. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with.
Aw, whatever, dude.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Try this again. One. No, it wasn't nettle. What is that? Dandelion? Have any of that? This mother fricker.
Was willst du, du Schuft?
Shut up,
Sprich.
shut up.
I'll have a look at the.
Little butt. Ow. Well, there's some. Picking a dandelion.
Christ, what did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and take a bath right away.
Is that better for you, Gerda? What are you looking at me?
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
I still stink? Do I need to take like an actual bath? How do I do that?
Excuse me.
Let me freaking alchemize. Thank you. Read. Nope. 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 Yeah. Alright. So we need... I didn't actually read it, what I need to do. I need to grind dandelion and mint and add them to the cauldron. Okay? Nope, 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 nope. Dandelion and mint. I don't remember how to do this crap. Aha! Aha! Dandelion? Mint? Yep. Grind that up. Okay. Set it down. Perfect. Wait, grab this. Oh, do I put it in the dish? Ah, okay. Take the dish. Dump the dish in the cult. Ah, I need a base. My base. Oh, that was the first freaking line. You'll need wine, 3 handfuls of dandelion. Okay, wine's my base. Oop. Wine. Back. Okay. Now we can add this. Base. Bam. Okay. Now what? Okay. Boil for 2 turns. Down. How do I know it's been 2 turns? Oh, I should have started the timer, I think. That was probably a good one. Do that. Do another one. That was about another good turn. Alright. Then what? We add marigold to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Doing that. Marigold, 1 turn. Down. Flip. Bellows. That should be good enough. Finally. Ah. God. Done with all that. Finishing the potion. Here we go. Take the bottle and choose one of 3 ways to complete. Read again. I am. It's great. It's a fantastic game. I love this game. It's kind of scratched that Skyrim itch a little bit. A great twist. All right, so finally, I think that was using this. Not just a bottle. Where's it? Oh man, I don't remember how to do this. It won't let me just use this. Read again. Already done that. Look up at the cauldron with a vial in hand. Okay. How do I get a vial in my hand? Missing something very obvious. Can't remember. Reset. Bellows. Inventory. Down. Does it need to be down for me to be able to do it? Spirits, oil, wine, water. Back there, I can grab. Alright, time to Google. I don't want to waste too much time on this. I can't remember. Come deliverance. Left of the cauldron under the liquid. Oh, why wasn't that popping up before? What the heck? Alright, pour me some. Okay. I made it weak, but hey, it works.
Should I have distilled it?
Did I make more? Let's make another one. Let's see if I can make a better one. Okay, so it's just wine, dandelion mint crushed up, boil for 2 turns, and then marigold. Wine. Boom. Okay. Then we're supposed to do dandelion and mint. Dandelion. Grind that up. Perfect. Okay. Drop in. We bring her down to boil. Bellows once. Flip that bad boy. Come on, flip. Boil. Come on, flip it. That should get here and move up. Okay, now it just needs. I zoom in. Marigold thrown in there by itself. Boiled for 1 more turn. Pretty much guess it's right, probably, but okay, move it up. Grab a foul. Distill it. I think that's what I was supposed to do last time. Still weak.
I should have left that dandelion on the fire a bit longer.
Ah, that was my issue. That's alright. That's alright. At least we got something. Now I need to find a dress. The other quest go. Find a dress.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I
Pigment.
see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
I want to paint on Olbram of Zhelyov's bull. Just a little should be enough.
Someone from Tarkov put you up to this, am I right? You should have said that right away. I won't spoil your fun. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard,
Ew.
that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue.
Oh.
Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow.
Yeah,
The
keep
best
listening.
way to make red is from madder root.
Tell me I do this all for
And
free.
when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course. But they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green. But it takes forever.
What else you
But
got?
you know what's my
telling me, buddy.
favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing.
It is.
Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit. They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that. The most important part is the stain, anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and
You didn't see
give
that.
depth and richness to the colour.
Hey.
But even that
up, buddy?
won't help you if you don't know what to use for what
Hey, welcome
colour.
back.
Sometimes
Oh, I
you
forgot I
want
did the
the
thing where you
fruit,
can see it on the screen,
sometimes
too.
the bark,
Nice.
sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it for free.
I knew if
My
I was
word.
patient, he would just give it to me.
Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
Alright.
Careful.
Talk to this. Wait, I never got the dress. Got the dress. All I got was a dye. Here. Am I allowed in here? Probably not. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. That's a lockpick. Probably shouldn't do that. What are you doing? A dragon? Very cool. You're not even going through it.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Oh, no. Sorry. Who the hell's gonna make me a freaking... Oh, do I have to just buy one off this guy? I bet you that's...
What's that?
Mad at me? He is. Talk to you?
Careful.
What time is it? Oh, that's why. Everyone... Get out of here. Where's my sleep at? One... Alright, wakey wakey. There yet? No. Steal all this.
God bless.
Well, neither one of you are the ones I want. Okay, okay, no, no. Nothing. God, you guys get so mad so... Excuse me. Hello? Oh my god, let me wait another hour. Probably be here. Or just give him some time.
Greetings to you. What'll it be this fine morning?
The dress.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, I really thought they were going to be right there. Ha! Frilled dress. Travel dress. Work dress. Assuming this is this. Fine dress that'll make even an ordinary girl. Ooh. Ooh. Do I need to spend some money? Wonder if getting a better dress make the situation go better when we go up to the wedding. That usually tends to happen in this game, depending on how you look. I think I'm gonna screw it. I don't care. Make money easy. That haggle.
I'd like to do something.
All right.
Drop it down.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an
Okay. Okay. 230.
You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'm sure it will be. What else do I need to get now? Oh, nothing? Nice. Going to bump up with this first.
Good morning.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free.
You're good.
I catch
No
you
worries.
fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Well, I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't
Thank you.
talk to
That's great.
nobody no more.
Good.
I heard
appreciate
that
it.
as well. But it seems a bit.
Hopefully,
far-fetched.
that's actually
So
not
why
what's
would
causing
an evil
your
spirit
lag.
suddenly start appearing near Apollonia. It's the devil's
I need to
work,
get my lighting
believe
down
you
because look,
me.
if I
And
mess with
has
my lighting
anyone
at all,
sent
the
to the
green
castle
screen
for the
messes it up.
priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is
See
keeping
that?
it quiet.
Like, look how bad my face gets
4
there.
strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked
Ohio.
like monks, only they had daggers
Dayton area.
concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around
What
Ambrose.
state you from?
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
All right.
Greetings.
God be with you.
I apologize.
Yep. Good old Ohio. That's nothing interesting out here. I have to go. Oh, I bet you that's where. That little camp there. Huh. I like how when you zoom in, it gives you like a different, like drawn map. So nice. Alright, so let's go turn in these dresses. A hit on the way. Nothing? I always encounter something on long trips like that. That's weird. Horror storm. Ew.
Greetings.
Greetings. What do you want?
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
Better like it. I paid a freaking ton of money.
My, oh my. That is very pretty.
Yes.
Fine handy.
I play literally everything,
I'd
dude.
tidy
I
up
mean,
the seams a bit, but
World of
so be it.
Warcraft,
We're not in a
this,
city, let alone
Call of
Innsbruck.
Duty.
Thanks.
I want to get back in Enshrouded some more recently. That was fun to play. I'm like really. I think it's really.
I have some perfume for you.
Yeah,
Will
I'll
this
play
do?
literally anything though. Thank you.
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
Have wine for her?
I brought you some wine.
Nice. Yeah, I work at a dealership.
And where is it? I don't see it.
Nissans. Yeah.
That's all for now.
I guess we can do the
brought
wedding.
You everything
Let's
you
do it.
asked for.
Wait,
Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
stand by. Nope, we're standing by because I need to get soap.
It happens.
I need to go do my laundry. I stink really bad. Right there. I soap
Which way
off
you
some.
going next time?
I have some.
Greetings.
Yeah, no, I need to
Pardon me.
I need to do a lot of tweaking on my channels and stuff. This is more of just for fun. I do need to make it look a little nicer though, for sure.
Kai just Guru.
I went to the
Oh,
herbalist
must
and
be
asked
different.
about your daughter.
Different
Well,
quest.
what did the old Baba say? She knows where Marika is?
Not exactly. But she told me some other interesting things. That Marika was afraid of her own family, for example.
Ah, that Hellcat. She tried to trick you because she hates nomads. I know Sashgajos well. Puh.
But
Do not get distracted and find Marika, please. Nitu tavel bach, tesasti pen.
Excuse me.
Great, here we go.
I'll have a look at your...
Give me. Nope.
Maybe next time then.
Someone here's got to have soap. Yeah, I know. I need to tweak it up some more. I have a decent little following on Instagram. I have like 22.8 thousand or something like that. That's what kind of made me want to come over here and start doing this. Like, maybe I can get some of them to move over here. Yeah, it's under the same name. I make silly videos. That's why I'm actually wearing the bucket hat. If you saw that, you would understand. Okay. I guess I need to go travel back to. Oh man, where did I put all my stuff? Oh, I don't remember where I've been stashing all my stuff. I know it should be down here with this guy. Oh, sweet, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that stuff I started just for literally shits and giggles one day. Stop in a sec.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, just send me like a direct message on either Insta or here on Twitch so I can click it later. Click the link or whatever. Oh, come here, buddy.
I'm all yours!
Who we killing? The bandit?
Nice hit! You can hardly stand, asshole! Yeah, don't spare him!
He's not even fighting these guys.
Christ, that was something. Sakra, I need a bandit. My God, he's dead!
Wait, are you gonna go tell somebody? No witnesses. Yeah. Actually, I think they got rid of all the numbers on Discord too, right? So my Discord is just slightly bad. Exactly how it sounds. Type it in chat. Oh. Hold on. I got you. Give me 1 second. Literally just that. Because I don't think Discord has numbers or anything that you gotta associate anymore. It should be just user.
Christ almighty, that fella's dead!
Shit! Get me! I'm stuck! Come on, dude. No, I'm stuck. He's gonna catch me. What do? I think I just run back. Can't fast travel. Of course not. Oh wait, I got it. I got it. I got a notification. I think that'll probably be you. Where'd that guy go? Slow walking? How did I do that? Oh, I have him on my shoulder. No wonder he saw him. Yeah, I got it. Oh, loot down there. Man, this is not good, actually. I feel like I need to go back. What time was that? 11. Go back, because I don't want that reputation getting out. That'll spread across all the towns.
God be with you.
Okay, okay. It saved right after it did. Go down here.
God bless.
Up one more. Go. Please be soap in here. Dang it. Oh, there it is. Knew I had some. But I think I have other stuff I can drop off too. So spring, we're gonna drop that off. All that. drop all this off. Seven. Throw it in here. Alright. Good. I'm gonna wash here. Gotta be. Gotta be able to do laundry over there. Oh, right there. Ah, okay. So let's let her do that. I'm gonna go sleep. What do you mean professional displays? Like, what are you talking about? What if it'll let me wash my clothes right now? Sure. What, the laundry's gone during the day? Okay. Oh, it is still here. Okay. How like stinky things are. I wash like it. Don't have enough for everything. Unselect, thank you. Not where. Not do right now. There we go. I'm squeaky clean. Back. Wait, that'd be fun. Ready to go to the wedding, though. Okay. Yeah, I'll get back to you for sure. Maybe after I get done with streaming tonight. I do like a lot of those.
Greetings. What do you need?
Can we go to Samin now?
Well, the outfit isn't terrible, but it's still not quite right.
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to look like we belong there, so you'd better try harder. If you don't have anything better to wear, go to the tailor and buy nicer clothes.
Damn it, now I gotta go buy clothes for myself too? Alright, we'll do. Hey, thanks for the follow. What was that? What the hell just happened to me? Appreciate all your help, buddy. Really do.
God grant you health.
Oh, maybe that's all it was. I got tired. Just hungry. Guy's freaking out because he's hungry. Oh, forgot what I was doing here.
Greetings. What do you...
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking. I did too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think?
Well, it's not that.
I
For the wear.
was hoping you'd give it to me for free. Not though. Hmm. Did he tell me what to wear?
Maybe next... What will it be?
Do I look good now?
Well,
Show me your wares.
Wearing her. coat is probably fine. I have a nice coat. I think I need to get different pants. Pantalones. Noble's quilted hose. Freaking give me it.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Take this off, take this off, take this off. 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 Oh crap. Does this work?
What about this?
Not great.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see. Shoes. For sure. Sell shoes. Maybe I need a cap. That's my cap. Aimed hood.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Okay, how about
Take care.
now?
Hey, stop fooling around. You were starting to scare me.
Sorry.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Well, farewell.
Excuse me.
Load.
You haven't seen...
Why can't I
But
trade
I'm
with them
Stephen,
now?
So, see you soon, my friend.
You mad at me or did I take too much time? Wait a couple hours.
What are you here?
Okay. God.
Show me your wares.
Was it missing? Do I need a hat? Is that your issue? To wear a freaking hat for you? Yeah, I've played Dark Souls 3 or not Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 and the fuck is it? Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring are the only two. I don't want to wear either of these caps. Yeah, Elden Ring is a fantastic, without a doubt. And these are all raw. Ooh, peacock feathers? Oh. Alright, let's do... Alright, sure, why not? Let's do that.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, can I go to this freaking wedding now? It look good enough for you?
What do you think?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself.
It's extremely challenging.
I think
that's
you're
for
ready
sure.
to dazzle them all.
Right. Wedding time. Yeah, wedding time.
What a night. Boy.
God be with you. What
I'll be
would you
with
like?
you.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Why did it lose reputation?
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazel, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvieta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvieta.
Miss Kvieta from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm accompanying Miller Crazel.
Henry helps me around the mill, so I asked him to come along to attend to Miss Kvieta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvieta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace?
I wish I could still
What
play
if he
COD.
turns up at the gate and leaves?
I can't.
I know he's
It's-
capable
it's
of
too
that.
bad now. Too many cheaters. The game's just not fun anymore. Everyone slides around in every freaking direction.
Is there anything I can do to
Fortnite
help?
is just ridiculous
Thanks, but
nowadays.
I can't ask that of you. What kind of
But
host would that
CS,
make me?
I can only
If
play
the
that so
boy
much.
offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If
But I
he
like all
proves
those games.
himself, perhaps we can introduce him to
We just need
Lord
something
von
fresh. I don't know.
Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants. I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling
Yep.
contest.
They are.
In
I
short,
like FPS games.
A proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice!
I love
It's a
playing
big day for Samin.
like the realistic
One
ones like
more
Squad.
thing, sir.
That one's
What
really
else?
fun to play.
Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand
Squad.
it's for security.
The other one that's like that. Arma. Everyone's really into that right now. I like the Battlefield games. The last one sucked, but hopefully this new one that comes out will be good.
At least she seems to be. If I find
A little
out
lag.
Miller has so much as looked at her side,
Too many NPCs. Look at this wedding. Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Man, they're having a good time. Back. All right. What are we supposed to be doing?
And he was telling her something about butterflies.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again.
I've heard about him.
I'm sure you did.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Dude, if I just got one more
Look
light.
over there. That pretty girl
It'll
and the
work so much
sad
better.
sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
I should just sit closer. Brighter screen on this. Keeps kicking out of my kind of messing with it a little. Leave it right there. Good enough for me, good enough for you, right?
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Make it 20.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butterflies.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy?
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips.
Bro, chill.
And, put my hands on your hips.
Oh!
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice.
How about you let her
and a
answer,
name.
And
buddy?
may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally.
Ah.
Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye.
I took a risk,
And
and
if
it
you
worked.
didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then, and give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking
Ooh.
hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not bad. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I didn't behave much better,
But you came round in the end.
fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Oh man.
Gladly.
Let's dance,
Have
lady.
the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
On the stamp, yeah, that's for sure.
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Oh.
Care to dance?
No, it's a
Wait.
mini game.
So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
God.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
And keep it going then.
Nice. I wish I could control the camera. Oh. That. Alright. Look at this.
He can't possibly come off worse than poison. Unless he tries to hump her right away.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
That was it? Oh yeah.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Why is the music so loud? I turned it down.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways.
We saw you dancing.
We were just talking.
Talked, eh? That's the... Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go.
I gotta get this music turned down more. Rough.
Lord Semi. He looked worried.
Didn't
I
help.
promised I'd help him.
Really
And introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
You lad, come here for a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding.
True.
And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll dance with her. but
Yes,
I want
give me
something in
money.
return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
You. Oh, all right then. What I wouldn't do for my darling girl. When you've danced with her, come back and I'll give you something.
Where can I find her?
She's sitting there by the fire, the one with the wreath and the purple dress.
Wreath, purple dress, wreath. Anja.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Oh,
Would you like to
Bravka.
dance with me?
Dance? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something
Failed.
to drink? For courage.
Well,
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
Hold on. I'll get it right away.
Juan.
Come dance with me.
Maps. Speed. Maps.
Damn! Shit!
You're here too.
Wait. Aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Oh, why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Samin spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
Oh, I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes, that's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course.
To Lord Samin! Thanks to him, head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Yeah, the music's loud as fuck.
But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be, because I'm looking for wine and... I have this? Oh, yeah. Mind if I do? this? Broth? Like that. Bacon? Hell yeah. More bacon. A roasted leg? Dude, let's go. What else you got? Another roasted leg. There's 2 of them there. This is fish. Can I have the fish? Cannot have the fish. Can't have the fish. Alright. Apples. Beer, we'll take that. You know what? Wait. I'm at a wedding. Why? Not been getting drunk.
It was years ago.
Oh yeah.
So what? He'll
What else
throw
we
it
got?
all up anyway.
Pretzel? I want the pretzels. Okay. Oh. Wine! I found some.
It happens.
Here, I don't know whose this was, but it's yours now.
Here we have it, miss. Your wine.
What a freaking solo cup.
Thank you. And cheers.
That's
I
crazy.
don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semine is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
I think Wojtek in particular won't get into it. Actually, well, I don't think we don't have to lead him all the way there. Old Lord Samir, go. What choice did he have? He could have told me to go to hell. You. You're stubborn as a mule.
I am not. You know, stubborn.
Keep stepping on my feet. Whoa! Alright. You're alright, dude. Shut up.
Did he tell you anything else?
Wow, good job.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Leaf.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
He's the one who ruined it. Easy for you to say. Wish I
For a moment.
I can't do that. If any of the nobles saw it, I'd be in
I think my guy's a little drunk.
It's very hot in here, don't you think?
Don't waste your time. I'm on duty.
Aren't the gods supposed to keep everyone safe?
Well, yes. Why do you ask?
Well, let's say I pass out from the heat.
Go on.
It would be your duty to escort me somewhere cool and shady. Preferably somewhere quiet.
Well, yes. But just for a moment, you understand?
And have you killed anyone?
That was spicy. But they're about to leave and go do the deed.
Come.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I
drunk.
didn't think of that?
I need to drink
Or
more.
that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
When will the ceremony finally begin?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword? How would you lose a sword, blacksmith?
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Bergoff arrives. He promised my boy his blessing, so I hope he will keep his word.
Besides, it's the proper thing to do, to wait for such a noble guest.
Quite right. Only I can't get older to understand. He'd like to get married this instant. Radovan, I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for Olga.
Don't mention it,
All
sir.
right.
I just hope your son is happy.
It happens.
Wow.
To the card, why?
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Sameen would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
Whoa.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semeen's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll try to...
Just make sure it'd be...
All right.
Did you...
I'm tired of listening to you talk. These guys are all talking
well,
so much.
good.
All right. I'm doing. I'm sneaking in. Dude, I can literally just. I can just pick up stuff. Why do I need to go to the pantry? Got all this stuff.
Piglet, so that your stomach can handle all that drink today. Piglet, want some?
Yep. Don't mind me. I'm grabbing all the piglet.
Taste of the piglet.
Damn.
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
Why is this guy still talking?
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Piglet, want some? Well, hungry already?
Yes. Give me your freaking piglet.
Excuse me. Would you like some piglet, sir?
I
it will go well with the wine.
Wait,
here
you
on
don't
the
actually
table.
give me piglet?
Can I get you a piece of piglet?
Yes.
Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach.
I'm gonna get my guy unbelievable. If I can deal.
Well, hungry already?
What else you guys got? Ooh. Whoa.
How do you like the
food.
They're getting a little feisty over there. Alright. I hate you so much. I'm gonna find you later and I'm going to stab you.
Well, hungry already?
Greetings. You're quite sloshed already, aren't you?
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them, but they're up to all kinds of evil. At first they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor Bohush nearly to death. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the cumin. See you soon, my friend.
Alright, what else we got?
Aren't the gods supposed to keep
Who cares? You don't have to. Christ, pardon me.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. Get out!
Sorry.
What do you like? Did the food otherwise? Stay out of my kitchen.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Get out of my way.
Alright, you know what?
Food outside.
I already got the stuff I need, but I'm definitely about to steal your stuff now. Not friendly. How do I lure you?
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing here?
Gotta be a way.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. Just very hard. Yeah, I can pick. Oh, my guy's so drunk.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Will your day be so lucky?
You want to fight?
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? Well, Lanny looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm your
Oh, I was ready. I was gonna throw hands here at this party.
Fine lads, hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian. is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy. But also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard.
What?
With our liquor inside.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right then.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe one half.
Oh no, I'm getting so drunk. Go talk to this guy again.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough.
Can have all that, all that, all that, all that. My bacon. Raw section. Apple. Water doesn't. How did it say I had enough? Oh. Dang, I have to give him that.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all.
True.
That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll
Your second beer, bro. I'm already trashed. Oh no. Okay. God. Alright. What am I supposed to do now? I gotta get into the cellar.
I'm sorry. As long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Yeah.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Well,
All right. If Funberg off doesn't get on.
Crazel, aren't you a bit drunk? You're staggering.
Henry, don't be a fool. I certainly can't be drunk. Well, it must be you who's staggering.
And how did you figure that out?
Because trying out my latest discovery, a potion to ward off drunkenness, no matter how much I drink.
And apparently it's working very well.
Fascinating, isn't it? I've never felt so sober.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are.
Hell yeah.
If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Thank you. What did you use? Trespassing. Dried chicken and tenderloin. Yeah, give me it. One left. Can I steal their freaking dead things? Here. Alright, back to the party.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Ah, hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Hey, boy, have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kholin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Millet, I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a
That'd be sick.
nose for that.
Oh?
For young curs who think they're the...
Alright, I cannot wait to get out of this area. So
When
I'm
did you
supposed to
lose her?
like,
I
the entire
didn't
time.
lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's
What did this scoundrel look like?
like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Yellow. Got it. Go
I'll
on.
have to look for him around here.
There's yellow.
Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
I see yellow.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. Bear that in mind.
Usually when people say shit like that, that means
Excuse me.
you did something wrong and you don't want me to believe what he said. Young man dressed in yellow.
Henry, dearest.
What did you just call me?
You don't like it? I'm sorry. I want to tell you something, although you probably...
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much.
Oh,
I
no.
said it.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And
No.
Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now?
I've never done, I don't know what happens.
See, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Oh! I didn't know it was going to do that. Okay.
That was something.
Cool. Anyways.
It happens.
Okay. Cool. The wedding's still going on. And is that considered yellow?
Suspicious.
What? Oh, shh. I realized I wasn't wearing clothes.
I bet that precious bull of his just shut all over it. A beast like...
Hey! Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Water.
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bouchek.
I'm not Bushak, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bouchek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind. By the way, have you seen a woman around? A very pretty one. I'm looking for her right now.
And who isn't, my friend? Who isn't?
Well, that's true.
Amen, brother.
All right, we're back to looking for a man in...
Quiet. He'd have given it a rest long ago. Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Sameen.
You should have some sense too, and let it go. At least here at the wedding.
Maybe you're right. I'll not ruin the day because of him. Better to have a drink together. You and me, eh?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
In Prague.
Careful.
And in Kuttenberg,
Have you come to play dice?
I don't...
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you. You're marrying off your daughter. What a day.
Aye. Well, thanks. And you'll drink to it with me?
Naturally.
Oh my
I won't
god,
turn
I'm
down
gonna
the
end up
father of the
passing out
bride.
from being so
I'm
drunk.
happy to hear that. Here's to my Agnes.
To the bride.
greater shade is under the candlelight.
Drunk again. You'll regret that, fucker.
Who
Can't
gave
see
them booze
anything.
this time, I'd like to know.
I remember that too. He kept screeching so loud.
No one so far.
Dude, I'm so drunk I can't see a damn thing. This guy.
Can't be better.
Okay.
I heard you could teach me something.
There's no time.
Okay. Not that guy.
May the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you feel.
From what I hear, it won't be long.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
Found him.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Exactly the feller.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God.
I don't know anything.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich suspect you personally?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
I don't care who guides your hand. Tell me where I can find...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone. All right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it with my crippled back.
All right. I better get going then.
Remember, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
What happens when Sameen goes wrong? What I What about your daughter? Has she found herself a good too? I just hope she won't end up an old maid. I meant well.
Alright, what was I supposed to be doing?
Good.
Over. What are they even talking to about that? Where is that guy?
Christ!
Right here.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
God be with you.
So, when I... Going to leave some names.
Wait, this isn't the guy then? Crap, I wasn't listening at the end.
Do you really enjoy it here? It ain't easy.
God forbid something happened to him. Don't invite bad luck. No more weddings for me. My wife would dance till dawn, but I can't keep up anymore.
Grown roots by now.
Will you pick me up then, eh?
Being green. Back. I need to like sleep this off. Can't see anything.
I apologize.
Excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses.
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? Young Lord. I don't have the whole day for you.
Careful!
No, I actually... I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
What's that got to do with me? I'll be with you.
Maybe I could have a slice of... Greetings. What do you need?
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too.
It's not your clothes, I'm...
Oh? Then what?
I'm looking for a woman. She was talking to Chamberlain Ulrich, but she vanished.
Maybe. What kind of red? Ruby, crimson, scarlet, burgundy? One woman in red passed by, but I didn't get to see much of her dress. Actually, the fellow walking with her was wearing yellow. I mean, the colors were the same, but otherwise it was a mess. Sloppy tailoring, not worth mentioning.
And where did they go?
Up the stairs in the barn here. I didn't see them leave.
Thanks.
I wish you a blessed evening.
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally, we're alone.
And it still wasn't
Yes.
enough for them.
Finally,
That
some
lisping
peace and
old
quiet.
fool Oldbrum keeps telling everyone we stole the
read my
meadow
mind.
from them.
You
Shall we
think I
wait
haven't got
until it
enough on
gets
my plate as
really
bailiff?
dark?
You want to And give everyone me is more blind to worry drunk. about? Where On the have you been?
Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did.
Tods.
I can take care of myself even without you on my ass.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't
What?
even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
you again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
To hell with Mishka. I'm interested in Kvyetta, and I'm really not happy to see this bastard sticking his nose in between us.
Who are you calling a bastard? I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, you yokel.
Come and tell that to my face, you... Oh.
Looks like the fight's been postponed, eh?
Credit where credit is due, though. In his condition, I'd be face down in the dirt, while he managed to curse me quite fluently.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. What am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Why don't
At
they
least
tell
give
me
him
what
back
it
the
is?
ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
So maybe I should go.
And I'll go too. As far—
Wait a moment.
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Never. Oldbrum complained about you again. What's eating the old man now? Said someone spread dung all over his yard. Really? I bet that precious bull of his just
Sorry.
I found Kvyetta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
She had to go. She got sick. Probably too much wine.
Too much wine? Then why did she send me for more?
I couldn't tell you, sir.
Are you lying to me? You didn't find her at all.
I did.
You're lying.
You don't believe me? Take a look.
My ring? But why?
You know very well why. So don't expect Kvyetta to come back to you again. After all that.
But I didn't.
You didn't what? You can't blame her after what you pulled.
Damn the whole lot of you. First von Berghoff disappears and now this.
Lord von Berghoff still hasn't arrived.
I don't know. And anyway, what's it to you?
Oh.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do. I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
You'll have a drink. It will be the last one.
I apologize.
Might I defeat me? Greetings, Olbram. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that Thief project is doing here.
Let it go. Don't let him
Oh,
ruin the wedding.
camera got
for me.
messed up.
All right. Let's think to that, yes?
Sure. To your health, Olbram.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Way off.
No.
We go to congratulate the new.
This is my brother's wedding.
Really well, lady. When they both said yes.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Excuse me.
And now I'm a laughing stock. Dreadful rabble.
You in trouble.
You all right?
I'm going to puke.
Oh, Henry,
It's just
yes.
you don't sound very.
Well, did
Really?
Oof. Oof. Yikes. They disappeared. Can't wait to be able to lay down. Got my pick. Going up. Where did they go? Guy needs to stop pooping his.
Too.
Christ!
Or
Pardon
you'll
me.
cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me
Especially now when orders
Go upstairs in the barn.
Don't bother me now.
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
The cook's daughter. The frick is that?
Good evening.
Do you know anything about...
Mother of God. Farewell, my friend.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm sorry. You had them kicked out. Not at all. I gave them food. As soon as they had their fill, they were on their way. You like the kitchen scraps that much?
Can't you let it go for once? We came here to have fun.
Go ahead and have fun then. I want to find out.
I'm sorry.
Wait, doesn't that say group?
But it doesn't matter.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to get...
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted... If I had old... Farewell. I'm sorry.
Why did he leave?
Oh.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I
Looks
was
to this
hoping to
man's
find
girl.
you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married, instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me.
Oh my
His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Yeah, get him, Hans.
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh? Bollocks! Well, not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
I gotta fight all of them now? Yeah. Oh man, I'm drunk. I don't even know who's on my team, who's not. What else we got? Let me help Hans here.
Got you! Fucking horse, son! Nice hit! Fucking hell! He knows how to fight, right?
Done. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Who else? Who else? Who you got? I got you.
Now you'll die.
Yeah, knock them all out.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Do.
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Why am I this guy now? So confused.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzig.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say... Henry?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting
Hello,
in the
welcome back.
territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas?
Going good.
Yarrick says
A lot
he's
of,
in
lot of
bad way.
cutscenes right now. Not a lot of playing.
Them fuckers cut
At
him
like
up
a
good.
crucial mid-game
Last I
moment, I
heard from
guess.
Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any
Maybe
peace.
later, not right
Come
now,
on,
though.
fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows
I have
for
to pee
poaching.
so bad again. I don't want to miss these cutscenes.
But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
It's to protect me from the Galactic Federation. You'll have to go check out my Instagram or TikTok to figure the rest of that out. A lot.
Keep on. Of Bergstein.
Yes, yeah. It's a lot to say.
If you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was
What?
poaching, so he'll swing.
But
I
he
hate
really
the
is a
carrying
noble.
quest.
Ain't you a bit
Moves
old
so
for
slow.
fairy
It
tales,
takes so
son?
long.
Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Okay. What about my things? Yeah,
What about
your
my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Alright.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What?
Hey, buddy.
You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What is it beside me? Like all this stuff back here?
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away
it's my
with
control
Lord
room.
von Berghoff.
These are my giant screens that show me things. I'm in my control room, you know?
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Hmm. And can I go?
No, I clicked the wrong button.
We will.
All right.
I'll get to work.
Good lad, or sinner will go
I
down.
don't care.
No.
Shut up.
Yeah, yeah.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm so tired. I gotta go pee so bad. I'll be right back. Button. There it is. I might be a scientist. Okay, I'm back. Whoop. Look at me. Here. All right.
I apologize.
All the sacks to the. Okay.
They're not going to move on their own. Get to it.
Walking. To go. To the shed? All the way over there? Gosh.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant in this country.
The right place. Yeah. Alright, gotta do that 2 more times. I feel like I can see. Optional.
Leave it alone, would you? I suppose it was nice. Good food and drink.
Find the.
Lots of guests. Not
I think
enough
this is
pretty
a
girls.
totally different quest. Let's just do that.
No idling. Get hauling.
Whoa.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Come on, man. Pick up the
That's what I
sack.
said last week.
Lots of guests.
And the week before that.
Not enough pretty
It's
girls
good
for
for
my
you.
liking.
Pickled
It's
cabbage
a
dries
lot
out the
better
back pile.
here in Frosty.
With fluid.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
I'm only a sweaty blacksmith. Who'd care what I think?
Right.
Who knows? But someone might care why I listen to such talk, and on duty too.
You play the saint, but I know very well what you're going to say regarding. Their Majesties, someone might really take an interest in your
It was nice.
Pickle some cabbage, Fran.
I have to go now. Take care.
Them sacks ain't gonna carry themselves.
Sorry.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
But for sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like this, it ain't no wonder they get
Alright. Blow your sacks.
That's that.
Wine and a bite to eat.
Aha! So it's true.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right.
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1.
You'll find everything you need in the...
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Lads, this here itinerary...
Oh, nice. I'm trespassing. Nope, nope. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Come back. Bad. My bad.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand. What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. The lock on my spice chest is stuck. And Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without...
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock.
I know how to do it, but...
All right, I'll wait here. Another white...
For a while. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. Grab that. Problem.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
It's hard. Hold on. Got way too cold. Take it back.
This one's gonna need some more work. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Anyways, I gotta find the lockpick. Well, there's food I could steal. Lockpicks.
The second toll for Hans.
I have 12 of those, don't I? Alright, where do I need to go? Go to get to...
Have you seen Erazine the Scribe?
About that horse.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told...
No. You told me...
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Oh, it's up there? This guy.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Time to go steal it back. Hey, what's up?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
Not bad.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him.
Trying to get all my stuff
Why do you
back.
ask?
I'd like to pray
Got
with
taken to
A
jail
kind
recently.
thought, but you
Not
can't
cool.
get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say
Yeah,
it,
a little bit.
but
It
there's
is.
nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
Dang, I didn't actually listen to it.
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
I don't want to play him in dice. I'll follow him. Where's he going? I don't remember what he told me to do. I have to play him. You mean like you've never played this game before? Yeah, this is a great
It
game.
seems like you'd
I
be
like this
glad
game
to
a
have
lot.
someone
I'm
to
having a good
play
time.
with.
Alea Yactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what
Thanks.
shall we play? You don't look too well off.
I heard you have
I do
a
have to play
certain
him. Dang it.
turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to?
Hey,
I doubt
thanks for the
Kabat will
follow.
tell me who he took it from.
Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
2 days. That's it.
Let's play for it then.
All right, let's play.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now.
Thank
I don't
you.
have very much coin
Appreciate
at the
that.
moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
So, are you still...
Indeed, I...
Never mind then.
May the Lord...
Can I just pickpocket him? No. I'm just kind of playing this today because I wanted to catch up on it. I've been neglecting this game a lot. I'll play literally anything and everything. And wait, is today Friday? Today is Friday. Ooh. My favorite game. Huh. That's a good question. Right now, probably this one. Just because it reminds me so much of Skyrim. What have I even been playing? I think right. Let's see. What have I been playing? No Man's Sky. I've been playing a bunch of that recently. Squad. I play that all the time. That's like a mil sim. Play World of Warcraft a lot when I get bored. Call of Duty. Call of Duty is like I can only play a few game zone and then I get tired of it because everyone's cheating.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I don't know, stuff like that. Alright, what am I doing right now? I only have a little bit of time left. Oh, I need to save and just try to pickpocket this. Ooh, I have points. Two points. Alchemy. Raw food and herbs. You have oil 50% lower. Potion. One more point to spend, but I don't see where. Oh yeah, we're doing that. This guy.
If you want something from me, wait till we're done here.
The third toll. I better get moving.
I know, dude. I know. I am supposed to pocket it. How else would I get that box open? Could just kill him, I guess. The bathroom? Just a potion. To be honest with you, if you just follow the link and go look at my Instagram page, you'll understand more. It's it's a lot to explain. I started making some weird videos on Instagram a while back, and then got a decent little following on there. So I just kind of ran with it. Decided, hey, if I'm gonna start streaming, I might as well just follow the same thing I was doing over there. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a bucket with some wire. There's some magnets on the inside too. Keeps me safe. Yeah, I'm training to defeat the Galactic Federation. That's why I'm here. Alright, he gave up looking. That's good. I feel like I should just kill him. Save. Can't. I don't have any savior snaps. There's snow around sometimes. It's gone now, but Ohio. Live in Ohio. Ohio, USA. You going here? You guys? Yep, you're mad. Okay, sorry. Going in there. What about down here?
You're not allowed in here, vagabond.
All right. Yep. It really sucks because I don't know. Definitely. I don't know how to freaking how am I supposed to get this rosary? Because I don't have any money. Can't even play him.
Guard? Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to
I
bother
will
you.
eventually. I just
heard
wasn't
you
too
praying.
stressed about it right away.
I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, the poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
I heard that priest of yours has the rosary.
Nicodemus?
Yeah. I heard he won it from Kabat at Dice.
That sounds like him all right. Booze and dice. And consorting with that thief Cabot too.
Well, I suppose he should give it back, right?
He certainly should.
Should I deal with that?
No. I'll sort it out with him myself. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray by Thomas's bedside?
Could I?
Aye, come with me. I'll take you up to the chapel. Usually it ain't open
I mean,
well,
that would be pretty
folk
sick.
of your station.
I understand.
But I don't really want to pay for
I'll be
it.
glad to go
I
and
know
pray
that's
for
where you're
Thomas.
going next.
Thorbone's a little reluctant.
I've already had like
to
3 other
carry
people coming here
Thomas upstairs. The
offering
room
to
is
make
supposed
logos.
to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margaret War. Seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road
Fourth
to
bell.
Krakow when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. I took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders. The next day, they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery.
Sure, you can show me
They
some
say
of
an
your work.
angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the Maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
Gonna rob him. You walk up the stairs so slow. Come on, dude. Yeah, I don't even know where my phone is right now, though. Find it.
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
Still the
Everyone to me.
In a fever.
Thomas's rosary turned up, so I brought it to him. This wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then. Stay strong.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest.
Yeah, you can add me on Discord. I can't follow you back on
anything.
Insta because I purposely only follow 2 people. Just funny. So but yeah, here, hold on. Got you. Message me. Or yeah. I'll put my thing on the chat. That's my Discord. I wish. I feel like that wasn't honestly crazy to get to. It was just I made a few stupid videos and it worked. It's slowed down a lot though. It's slowed down a ton.
What actually happened to him?
Kind of why I started doing this to change it up a little.
By bandits by the pond. His mare Arrow brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care.
Let me find it.
Some of... The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff.
There it is. Accept. There you go. Now you should be able to send me stuff.
But it seems they got stuck somewhere.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out.
I'm in my room and you'd be able to see a bunch of random crap behind me, so I just put up a green screen. No, actually, I'm in my control room here. These are my master screens that I use to monitor everything.
I actually know a bit about
Actually, I
medicine.
need to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Really?
Ow.
You don't really look the part.
I forgot I had the helmet
All you
on.
have to do is tell me what's in it.
Myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Alright. Stuff. Where's my mouse? Here we go.
Out of Christian charity.
Don't joke with me.
The world needs some goodness. After all, you must have had a good reason for dragging Thomas up all those stairs. Sometimes it pays off to try and get closer to heaven.
Are you trying to tell me that you're a priest?
No, I'm not. But God moves
Why
in
is it lagging?
mysterious ways.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Quick, over there.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
We're supposed to go. Check about the book. Oh, wrong way. Sorry. Sorry. Yep. Keep going down. Out of here. That was a maze. Alright. All the way.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Oh my god. Hans is gonna die, dude.
What? Did I imagine?
Yeah, you did. How do I... Yeah, I will definitely do.
after some leftovers. You'll have to wait.
Oh, okay. Yep, my bad. My bad. This is rough. Maybe that is the way I need to go, and I just need.
I suppose you're.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey.
Well, you might be surprised.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
And I got Groshen. Let's go. Cautious face? What is that? Okay, so I could win. I gotta hurry up or Hans is freaking die, dude. Back where I need to be? Kinda. Is that floating? Nest all the way in the back of the.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Run, run, run. Catch you.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Going back. Okay. Talk to you. Got a lockpick.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told...
Never mind that. You go in with... What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it.
Careful.
But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui! Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Oh, God. Oh, no. I almost failed that. That was pretty bad.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Get back there. Nope. They just don't know how to get there.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care.
Careful.
Had to have been. Oh. Okay.
We'll be back any time, so make
The
sure
seventh
everything's
bell.
in order.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
You know, school.
Oh my god.
I was studying.
But what school? Now listen here, you... Oh, it's...
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
I'll help you arrest him.
Show
Hey.
your...
I surrender.
God.
Enough.
Felt like doing it for now.
Look.
What are you talking?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl.
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood, and all of a sudden, that girl made a run. Oh,
all right then. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
God be with you. What would you like?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
Yes.
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from...
Sure thing.
Oh shit.
That should do it.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And isn't it all the same whether he hangs or gets crushed by fallen timber?
Certainly not. For one thing, it would be a disgrace, because someone would have to finish him off, and no one wants to dirty their hands with that. And more importantly, I'd have to rebuild the damn thing all over again. You can't imagine how that would spoil my day.
I think I can, actually.
Anyway, thanks. I can't... The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel, and they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyak that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torski, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyak would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. I'll be going.
Aye, I've got to get back to work too. God be with you.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. I knew. Surprised, but it was just a simple misunderstanding. What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye, priest.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
No. Catherine? The 8th bell. The 8th.
Excuse me.
Gotta be.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Here. These key. Really gotta. I don't even know how much. Oh, so I have to find. Recipe. Oh yeah. Don't have a lot of time. There. Wine. Okay. Add.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Okay, grind elderberry leaves. Add 2. Oh. Should be it. Then I just gotta run back. Yes.
It wasn't boiled long enough, was it?
This place is off limits to you.
It was nice.
Don't remember. Try to get to it. Crap. Oh no, it's the 11th.
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Dude, I'm running so. Still looking.
What was Lord Semin's wedding like?
Careful.
Made it.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble.
Yeah.
Captain Thomas here will testify
Save him.
that we're messengers from Ratoy.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time.
Yeah, beat
and I
his ass.
apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, What does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
I don't care about Pebble.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Oh yeah, dude.
So, Zahat.
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor
What does that
has
mean?
it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Stab you. I got all my stuff back, didn't I?
I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
I just want my... Wow. Have Attila?
You silly doggy.
Dog. I have you.
Look what I have for you.
Here, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Just a bit more.
Here you go. Take it.
Ah, he likes that better.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? Could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding. Who was it? Some vagabond.
Oh, I got some points to spend. What the fuck? You can faint? Oh. I think I want to make my... I can always come.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Care.
Also, but
I took a look at Harry.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking... And honest,
all right,
I've
buddy.
heard that.
All right.
So
Well...
don't worry. I'm right. I learned to ride with...
Well, I'll be damned. But even an you can tack him up your...
Sure.
See you later, my friend.
How's it going? My wife and I are picking cabbage. Loads of it. That's what you did last week. And the one before. Phew. Pickled cabbage takes out the black bile, but the fluid's in balance. Saturn and Jupiter.
Easy. Good horse.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Horseshoe. Buy one.
Thank you, and take care.
A horse. I mean, it says armor.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to...
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
All 5? Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
Oh. Oh no.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept.
True.
As we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Come on. I'm gonna start writing. Bye.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
Ha. Oh, my lord.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Anything good, so.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better. need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What do you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Wait. Oh my god.
Ja!
Race with the wind!
Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja!
Race with the wind!
Ja! Ja!
Race with the wind!
Shit, I thought we were going down that way.
Ja! Quick! Keep it up!
Give it all you've got!
Whoa!
Ja! Ja!
No way his horse keeps going.
Whoa!
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians' nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Bergov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Bergov does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to...
Where are we going right now?
Before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, He faces the hardest tasks of all. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here.
Quick! Quick! I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
So slow.
I see. Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Nabok a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
God.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are Troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down.
Are you being cautious
Dice and all.
or cowardly?
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Burghardt himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Burghardt have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men, well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Burghardt send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it.
Let's
we
do
can
it.
do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time, in any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. You don't have to. We've got some blunt. We don't want.
I'll send some.
We'll do it.
Alright.
Some.
A choice. Give me a moment.
Okay, let's fight.
Show your stuff.
Get back off!
A good fight. An honourable.
The good, if you're feeling a bit sore, go and she'll be up. I might have said this already. We'll try Pelzel on the and if you want.
Good day.
To you two.
I don't want to.
Nothing interesting about. If you, sir, but they could see.
No, you're
just so. See you later.
Wait. How did he beat me that easy? Is it after he kills me? Damn it.
Rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds
Oh no, this is. We're good. We're good.
consent.
We're good.
At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely
Greetings,
on me.
Master Guard.
You, have you got a shit for brains?
Also, did I have a saver schnapps?
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Oh, I can save and quit. Okay. I'm gonna go get some food. I am starving. But I'll be back on later. I'll be playing something else. So, later, dudes.